What's up, everyone? What is going on? So, 4.1.1 is out. I was making a thumbnail, and then I saw it went live, because I want to make sure that I don't have to do an update while I'm streaming. It's kind of hectic on the internet. So, I did the update, and we're gonna jump into it. I'm gonna do a few comments first, though. Gotta get through some comments. Gonna see what the people are saying. Gonna take a sip of water for all the nose breathers out there. All right. Let's that's ready to go. Let's see. Let's share the screen here. So yesterday I had like 91 comments. We got through 20. Today I got another 14. We're going to go through them, though. We're going to get through most of them. Let's see what people are saying. I stopped at this guy last night, so I believe this would be the next one. The major difference between the two games is that Elite Dangerous takes place at that time when Star Citizen will be released. Ha 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 ha. It's happening this decade, my dude. This decade makes it seem like it's going to take a lot longer. It's probably happening within the next 3 to 4 years. Like 100%. Within the next 2 years, that's kind of pushing it. It could, but I'd say no. At least you were creative with it. You weren't just like, it's never coming out. At least you have hope for it, right? It's coming out in, what's Elite Dangerous? Like 33-0 something? I don't know. I don't know what year it is in Elite Dangerous anymore. And then there was No Man's Sky. I'm telling you, these No Man's Sky has a pretty hardcore following. Star Citizen is incredibly impressive, but I still prefer Elite Dangerous. Frontier did an amazing job with the lore, the setting, the sound effects, the feeling of being a bounty hunter alone in the vast expanse of space. Yeah, I don't know. Star Citizen's doing just fine on all of those fronts, actually. We're getting a whole bunch of sound effects upgrades in these recent patches, and the one coming. And more to come. And it's sounding pretty good. The lore's actually coming along too. They're building out the lore more. The setting is the same. And the feeling of being a bounty hunter alone in a vast expanse of space. I have that feeling all the time. Actually, you get that feeling when you're in PYRO doing bounties, because you're jumping like Lagrange point to Lagrange point, or asteroid cluster, taking on bounties, and it's always different ships you're fighting. In Elite Dangerous, when you take a bounty mission, it's you're either fighting a Fer-de-Lance or a Corvette, based on if you took a regular like solo assassination mission or a wing assassination mission. I'm trying to remember if you ever fought anything else, unless they've changed it since, but yeah. Next. For how much that person said their comment was boring. If you expected a Star Citizen level from planet or wait. If you expected a Star Citizen level from planet orbit to surface for Starfield, you have never played a Bethesda game. Yeah, I don't think anything. Actually, I think I don't think people were expecting Starfield to be like Star Citizen, but I think people were hoping it would be able to compete with Star Citizen at least, and it can't. It can't even compete with Elite Dangerous, quite frankly. Elite Dangerous has actual scaled planets, full-size planets, and Starfield does not. They have JPEGs. I all the stuff I've heard about Starfield, there's a very few good things and quite a lot of bad things, and the story is not rich. This guy described it as the most story richness and things to do. I have actually been told the exact opposite. The story is bland and like trails off into things that go nowhere, and I was told that there is nothing to do. Like, you will run for 3 minutes in a straight line and there will be nothing to do, and that happens apparently all the time. So I don't know. That's just what I was told by people that played it. I have not played it because the people that I know who played it said it was horrendous. And the planets weren't real. That was my line in the sand. When I found out that the planets are not real in Starfield, I was like, oh, I'm out. There we go. Okay. See, this is just silly. This guy said both look awful. Elite Dangerous looks pretty damn good for it being, an 11-year-old game or whatever at this point. So it looks pretty decent. And Star Citizen looks just fine. They're doing just fine. To say both look awful, okay, then what looks better? No Man's Sky? The Wish version of Star Citizen. I wouldn't say Elite Dangerous is the Wish version of Star Citizen. Especially because it came first. Right? You can't, that's a dumb argument. That's stupid. Outer Wilds kicks both these games. I have never heard of Outer Wilds, actually. Anyone heard of Outer Wilds? Doesn't sound like a space game, but maybe it's a space game. Don't know what that is, but I'll give him a heart. Elite Dangerous, whole game $20 on sale. Star Citizen $70 a ship. Well, that's not true either. You can get ships cheaper than $70. And if you're getting Elite Dangerous, like, okay, $20 on sale. It's like, okay, but when it's not on sale, like, how about they want to compare things on sale to things not on sale, and it's like come on. What are you talking about? Let's compare things on sale to things not on sale to things that are not alike. Like, as far as I know, Elite Dangerous, you can buy ships with real money as well. So why don't you compare? Because look, it's kind of a good argument, I guess you could make, where you compare Star Citizen, the price of the ships, and Elite Dangerous, the price of the ships, and obviously the Star Citizen ships are going to be more. So if you want to make the point, make the point. I don't even know what you try to say here. Like, the game costs $20, and then Star Citizen ships cost $70. Because he says $70 a ship. It's like, no. It's $45 for starter ship to get in the game and early access. $50 if they've raised it since 3 years ago, which would make sense because just inflation alone, the game should probably be like $60 at this point, honestly. It's just been the same for so long. And then other games are like $70 minimum now. Even like Nintendo games are like $70 minimum. That's insane. That's why free games are doing so well. Free games that you like sell real money add-ons, they explode in the last like 4 or 5 years because people don't want to spend $70-$80 on a game. They'll get the game for free and then spend $50 on add-ons. And then, feel happy with themselves. Okay. Next. I'm freaking surfing through these comments, guys. It's fantastic. I can't wait to jump into 4.1.1 and get it. I was just gonna do bounties, but we'll try some of those new missions, actually. Get into those. I really want a large combat ship. I have a Hornet, but it's not outfitted. I should look into outfitting a large combat ship. No, large fighter. Yeah. At least choose a moon. Like, it's not my fault that the planet looks barren and empty and Elite Dangerous. Everyone's like, why'd you do it there? It's like, it's where it everywhere looks like that. It's like, I'm sorry. Technically, maybe I could have faced the other way. Maybe the atmosphere would have looked thicker because the sun was kind of... Actually, no, the sun was like at like noon. So, that's just what it looked like. I don't know. The atmospheres are not thick in Elite Dangerous. You go to the thickest atmosphere in the entire game and look up and go to the sunny side and look up and you're going to see stars on the day side. It's just the way it is. It's not real atmosphere. It's just a filter. Like, I'm sorry. That's happened so much. People have commented like, oh, why'd you land on a moon in one game and a planet in the other? It's like, no, those are both planets. It's just different games. Elite, if you say so. No contest. ED is a disappointment. Star Citizen, no contest. ED is a disappointment. It really has become a disappointment. The funny thing is, though, if you compared Elite Dangerous and Star Citizen like 8 years ago, it wouldn't have been a competition either. Elite Dangerous would have taken it no problem. It's just gone nowhere because their marketing team sucks, so they haven't had the money to play with. Oh, that's not a comment. That's nice. I should be actually replying to a lot of these, but I don't want to type it out. we're basically finding like talking points to go off of that people bring up in their comments. Well, hold on now. Frontier Development started around the same time as CIG. So Elite, the first Elite game came out in what, 1984, something like that. And I think it was published by Frontier Developments. I think. So Frontier's been around a lot longer, I believe, than CIG. Elite Dangerous has been, like the game, has been around as long as CIG. But the company that made it. But then it's also, he says they've produced 6 or 7 games. Well, are you talking about Elite games? Or you talk about the other games that they publish? They don't produce them, they publish them. decent titles mostly. What, like Jurassic Park Simulator or whatever? Come on, dude. Decent titles mostly. He can't even name one of them. CIG have produced nothing. Holy moly. I mean, server meshing in itself is like a developer marvel. Like, it's like a feat of engineering that's respectable, you know? And this dude just sits there and says CIG have produced nothing. He goes on to like overhype Elite Dangerous and Frontier developments, and then he turns around and says CIG produced nothing. It's like, dude, when Squadron 42 comes out next year, this moron's still gonna be going around saying, "Oh, they haven't made anything, some title no one's heard of." It's like, you people are never gonna stop lying, ever. Look, he says, CIG have produced nothing. And then he says, I do play Star Citizen more than Elite, though. This is the worst take comment I've ever seen. CIG have produced nothing. But I play Star Citizen more than Elite Dangerous all the time. Holy, the fact that you can hold both of those opinions at the same time makes you retarded. Sorry, but yikes, that's like dumb. That's like ultra dumb. $25 for both ED and Odyssey, maybe. Wait, that's not how you spell Odyssey. There's only one D. It's just crazy because it's, and this is actually this is CIG's fault. Millions of people think it costs like thousands and thousands of dollars to buy a ship and play Star Citizen, which means, like, if I was CIG, my YouTube advertisements would actually have the price, like access starting from 45 USD or whatever it is, like the cheapest entry into the game to access the PU, because people see it advertised and they're like, man, that looks cool, but I can't afford that game, because they think it costs hundreds or thousands of dollars to play, and it just isn't true. And with server meshing now, like, lower end PCs do better than they ever have right now. So CIG's really gotta like fix their information flow, like, because there's a lot of rumors about the game because it's been in development for so long, and it's changed so much, and so much has gone wrong, and so much has been fixed, and so much has gone right, and they don't like set the record straight. And so you just have rumors that people just latch onto, and then it keeps a lot of people from trying the game. It keeps a lot of people away from the game. I mean, they already make so much money, so it's not like they're doing a bad job, right? But as far as the information war, it's not a war, but like, they don't have any grip on any of the rumors at all. They never set the record straight. Okay, so I've been through so many comments now. Not a moon. Not my fault, it's dead. They always blame me. Like, every planet looks like that, guys. It's not... I didn't pick, like, the worst place to land and go land there. I just picked the nearest atmospheric planet in the game, and I went there, and I landed where I thought would be the best place to land. There was nothing there. I was looking for geysers. Like, I scanned the planet first before I landed to see if I could land by something, and there's just nothing there. And then when I landed, I was like, there's not really an atmosphere here. But it says there's an atmosphere. And then I went to a different planet, and there also really wasn't an atmosphere. So I was like, well, I'm just using this footage. People get real mad when they see, like, how empty and just empty, barren, dead, Elite Dangerous planets are. And it's like, yeah. But then people say, oh, but that's, I like that because that's realistic. But then you get mad when you see it so empty and barren. I don't understand. You can't, people have like this very different opinions at the same time. Is it just me, or a game that runs butter smooth on a GTX 980 looks far better than a game that needs 32 gigabytes of RAM and at least a 3090 to run? What? I ran it okay on my my 1660. $30.90, like, get out of here. Like, tell me you don't play the game, you know? I'm running it pretty good right now in 2K. If I go to HD, like 1080p, it's like 60 FPS all the time, except in Lorville. In 2K, it sticks pretty good, like above 40, between 40 and 60. It stays there in 2K, and my GPU, it cannot compete with the 3090. It's $350. It cannot compete with the 3090. So it's just, they just make it up. Nothing new. They either don't know what words mean, they make it up, or they actually have a good opinion because it's based on their experience in both games. Don't know the Switch. Oh, another one. Comparing planets with no atmosphere and ED with some with the in Star Citizen is basically a bad idea. But look at the talking points. So he talks about, first he talks about the he talks about it taking like the black screen, loading screen, getting off your ship in Elite Dangerous, and he says, he makes it seem like he just pushes a button and he's all of a sudden outside, and that's just not true. It's just not. On the fastest SSD you can find, it's still going to take you like 3 to 5 seconds of a black screen, like, because it also plays like the walking on the ship before you get off, which is like a 3-second audio clip. And so he's being dishonest there, and then he's saying, comparing planets with no atmosphere, that's a planet, it's an atmosphere. And then comparing is basically a bad idea. Stupid thing to say. ED was and still is the better game. ED was and is no longer the better game. It's just sad that you want to lure people to the Star Citizen scam. And there's the other talking point. Scam. I told you, this is literally a paragraph of talking points. And as I go through them, I can pick them all out. It's like stupid. Even paying the small amount for a Star Citizen account leaves you in a mess of an alpha state game after 12 years of development and 750 million money for nothing playable. Okay, let's see here. Nothing playable. This guy said Star Citizen's not playable, so let's go see. And this is risky, right? Because the update just came out, and so we're going to go see if it's playable, which is like literally a 50-50 chance. Yesterday I played, it was fine, it was great. It was absolutely playable. I even did missions and everything. I had no problems. When I got on, I had a problem because the server I joined was garbage, so I just joined a different server. It was perfectly fine. So this guy said they spent all this money and there's nothing playable. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go play it. Let's go see if it's playable. Let's launch the game. I need another sip of water for all the nose breathers in the chat. I'll try to do some more comments at the end of the stream. Get through a few more. There was like, I think I got like 14 or 15 today. I'll get through those. And then the other like 50, I might just ignore. There's so many comments that came in when I was sick and gone. Okay, what's... Oh no. I gotta pick a place to live. Where should I live? Where should I go live? ArcCorp? You know what? I've never lived. I've always picked New Babbage. Because IAE is gonna be at ArcCorp, I'm gonna pick ArcCorp for this this update. That's what's up. Hey, I got a character. What's going on here? Can I just go load? Load. There she is. Let's keep this character. You can change your character anytime now, so review, accept. No tutorial. In the last patch, the last update, I should have picked PYRO, because I spent the whole time pretty much there. And I was away from all my stuff. I had nothing in PYRO. Okay, so we go to Stanton. We'll go to Area 18. Because that's also close to the PYRO Gateway. So we'll go there instead of Microtech. Hopefully this is a good decision. We'll try a US server. Oh, it's always nice getting on the game. Oh, I should have deleted my shader cache. I should have done that, and I didn't. Oh, there's a new screen here. Crosshair. Security increased ahead of the Invictus Fleet Week. We're gonna have a Bengal rolling around, or Javelin, or both. It's taking a long time to load. This is peak time. The update just came out. The game might not work, actually. Oh, here we go. I heard the comms. It should be loading me in. All my stuff is going to be at ArcCorp now. Let me check my settings. Make sure everything is good. Obviously do this. I wish I could find a way to make the mouse smoothing settings stick. I've tried everything. Alright, let's see how it performs. 4.1.1. Oh, I did want to see if the... Oh, why am I on direct 3D11? Is this... Oh no. I don't want to change it now, but I should be on Vulkan, because Vulkan was I was liking Vulkan better. It was better. But for some reason it changed back. That's fine. I'll just play on this for now. I'll change it after. There should be a window. Just a giant light. Oh, I need Vulkan. The FPS on this is terrible. This is not. This is bad. I'm doing it now. I'll do the reset right now. Vulkan is way better than DirectX or Direct 3D, whatever it's called now. I'll just wait for the shaders. It takes like 10 minutes. Oh, and actually, can I cancel this? There, I canceled it. I would rather, oh no, it didn't cancel. I wanna actually delete my shaders and stuff. I wanna do the whole shebang, get it done. Let's see if I can't, dang it. I gotta wait. Okay, what is it? It's like local app data, Star Citizen. And I think, yeah, I got all the shaders in there. Let me delete that. Okay. I just deleted a whole bunch of stuff. Emptied recycle bin. I just had to do all the stuff. You know, the things and the stuff. I would rather, oh, let's scroll down. I'd rather do all this and have Vulkan than Direct 3D 11. Because that was crazy. That was really bad. Also, all my other settings are kind of optimized for Vulkan too. So I don't have to go back and redo settings and then just redo them again when I put Vulkan on. So I might as well do it right now. Clear the shader cache because it's a new update. Actually, that was probably the reason the FPS was so bad right there with DirectX. Or, I keep calling it DirectX, but in the thing it's called Direct 3D. Alright, let's try this again. I know they're both to like moved some servers around, so there could be an issue also. Lower FPS just because there's lower server. I think there was 7 servers in Stanson before, now there's 5, so little bump down. I'm guessing ArcCorp has its own server because of Invictus though in this update. That's what I'd imagine anyway. I think it would be really cool if there was a system put in place for this regen crisis or whatever, where you could go to a place, you could go to all the places, all the hospitals, and you could save your imprint there. But then in your mobi-glass, you can change like the setting of where you want to respawn. And you have a list of the places that you've saved your imprint at, and you can spawn at any one of those. And I think it'd be cool to like reset it instead of having to go to a hospital every time you go somewhere new. If you've been there before, then it's like saved there. You can just set it there in your mobi-glass. I think that'd be so cool. Okay, let's see this FPS in Vulkan compared to much better. And I don't even have smoothing on. Let's turn that back on. Look, it does every time you close the game, this setting resets. No matter what. And I'm like stuck with it now. I've used it so much that I'm used to it. Okay, let's see. One thing, if a coffee machine is working, then the servers are doing pretty well. The game, you know, we're just told the game's not playable, right? Well, I just made a coffee. You know, these coffee machines, like half the time they don't work. So the fact that I just walked over here, grabbed a cup, like, yeah, it's good, put it back down, hit make coffee. It made a coffee. Now it's done. I can grab it. To drink it, I'm gonna have to... Hold on. Can I, like, just put you... like, right there? Because I need to take my helmet off. Now I can drink the coffee. Hell yeah. That's what's up. That was wild. Okay. Helmet back on. Good. Let's go downstairs. Why is it still on Direct 3D 11? I knew something was wrong. I was like, the FPS doesn't feel fixed. Let's try again. I'll quit from the menu. Because I was like playing, I was like, wait, I didn't have to wait for the shaders to build, which means it didn't change over. Vulkan. Quit. And restart. I hope there isn't a problem with it. Vulkan is the bee's knees, guys. Especially if you're on an AMD chipset computer. Also, make sure you fondle the like button. There's the shaders. Optimizing shaders. That's what I was wanting to see. And now we just gotta wait. I'm going to... I don't know how long that's going to take. 5%. We're going to just... I think it'll keep doing it if I go out of it. We're just going to make some music here. Suno came out with a 4.5 version, which is cool. Let's try some stuff. And it has like this thing. I actually didn't know this is like, it says style description, and so you put in like genres and stuff, but it's actually more of a prompt box. And I didn't know that. And so I can make way better songs than I was making before. Or generate, I should say, because I'm not making anything. And then you can just do some like... It'll just like randomly generate something. I don't know about this airy pad and hi-hats part, so we'll just take this out. I like a heavy kick though. I don't even know what some of these words mean. Is that arpeggiated synths? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Like, look at this crazy freaking I guess you guys can't see here. Let me share the screen. Am I covering it? No, I'm not covering it. There's a wild description here. It's just auto-generated. I can't even read half these words. Never heard of half of them. Yeah, it's an exaggeration, but still. Let's see what it generates. A club-ready finish. This is kind of wild. Let's see what shaders are at. Shaders are done. That was nice and fast. So yeah, making making songs for later when we go low flying. I gotta get situated somewhere. I chose R Corp because over the next few days I'm gonna be spending a lot of time at Invictus and stuff. Like I want to go there every day. So, yeah. I've never chosen R Corp as my home place. Screw it. I ain't gonna wait. I want to see what it made. It did say a club ready finish. What's the melody gonna be like? There's no melody. There's a melody. How long did it take? It took like a minute and 45 seconds to get to a melody. Okay, let's check. Vulcan. Damn, there's a lot of people here. This guy thinks he's fast. Well, there's a lot of people around. NPCs. Bruh, where'd you get a hoodie from? What do I have here? Whoa. Why do I have so many of these white? It's because I die so much. That's why. What is this? I got a lime. What's going on? So I want to separate all this. Goodness. I I'm gonna get set up for bounty hunting and then... Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, so that means... I'm gonna... Those songs were garbage, actually. I want to put my red outfit on. My bounty hunting outfit. And the Coda pistol. Where is it? What is this guy doing next to me? That's an NPC. Doing some repairs or something. That doesn't look like repairs. I missed the train. How do I put this on the pistol? There we go. Oh, I need... Because you don't really... Where's my gold one? I have a gold... I have a gold tractor beam. I don't know where it is. Is this it? I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. Matches my outfit. Gold tractor beam. Let's go. Okay, I'm ready. Oh, I need ammo. I don't have ammo because it's a whatever. Oh, before I leave, I'll go get ammo. I was just back there. I could have got ammo. I could get a Grimhex too, because I'm probably just grabbing a ship going over to Grimhex and taking some of those missions, those new missions. This way. There's a lot of players at Area 18 right now. So the FPS is bad. It's like 20. Maybe I shouldn't have picked this as my home. Ammo. Where do I buy ammo? Coda pistol ammo. It's like a little round thing, right? There it is. Oh, and I probably need a med pen or two. I still have all my money, so that's good. Let's hope I have all my ships. Oh, some waters. I'll buy some waters. What's going on here? Inventory error. What are you talking about? Area 18 is my inventory. Buy the water. It doesn't want to buy the water. That's fine. I'll buy water elsewhere. Can I quick buy it? No. Did my inventory just bug out or something? Man, there's a lot of people here. Look at this. Usually you come here and you might cross like 2, 3 people. There's people everywhere. There's one there, 2 here. 4 back in the shop there. Another one here. It's crazy. There's just people everywhere. There's another player. Another one. Like, this is crazy. That's another one. Look at him. He doesn't know where he's going. He's looking at the map. 2 more players. Dude, I've never seen so many players everywhere. Another player over there. I actually need to use a kiosk to get my ammo. I need to equip my ammo. Man, Invictus is everywhere. Invictus launch week. Don't look at me like that. Also, I'll look at you like that also. Look at these two looking at each other. Just love at first sight. Color, I can't figure out. That is gold, right? My tractor beam? It must be gold. It's called Mirage. I don't know why.
Now arriving.
Oh, the FPS is improved by 10.
Obey all security and customs personnel at all times. Their job is your safety.
A whole bunch more people. Look at that. One go in the elevator, one over there, 3 over here. It's just so many people. I shouldn't have picked Area 18 as my home. Let's go over to Crusader. I guess we'll go there, call the ships, go for a low fly, see if it'll let me respawn back at Grim Hex, and then we'll go do those missions, the new missions.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been placed.
I think I also want to buy a saber, some of the sabers. Actually, I kind of like those ships. They're expensive though, so like each one's like at least 4 mil. I want at least 3 of them. So that guy said Star Citizen isn't playable. I guess it's a good thing we didn't just believe him. Did they put my ship in a large hangar? No, they didn't. That's my... They did. They put my arrow in a large hangar. I'm not complaining. I'm fine with that. More of that. If all the small hangars are being used, put in a large one. Oh, coming to the hangar. The FPS crept above 30. Is this a personal hangar? Oh, it is too. Personal hangars are much wider around the outside, so you have like space to put stuff. You can set up a little shindig over here. Yo, this is better. This has better lighting in these hangars than at like the corners are lit. I think it's Microtech at New Babbage. The personal hangars are kind of dark. Only the pad is lit up. Oh, that's right. There's been an update, so all the weapons and everything's on my ship. Okay, we're gonna do this real quick. Like I think I would have skins unless the skins disappeared. We gotta figure this out. I might not have guns. Let's see. I bet you they did. Hold on. I gotta do this first. I forgot they delete all the guns. Like the guns you buy, the ship weapons and stuff. Dang it. We're gonna have to see. Let's see. What do I have in my vehicle slot? Oh, I gotta get my ammo. Put a few extra. No, I'm not gonna put any else. That's good. What? Where's vehicles? Yeah, I still got stuff. I got my paint jobs. I got my turrets. I got 2 guns. Oh. I lost everything. I gotta learn how to fix that. Like how to not lose everything. That'd be nice. I have a palisade shield. That's a shield, right? Yeah, shield generator, size 1. I have 3 palisades. Those are like the best size 1 shield you can get. Well, that's good, but I have my paints, which is good too. But I lost all my size 5 attritions. All of them. I had 12. No, plus 2. I had 14 size 5 attritions. And now I have none. Okay, so we're gonna make a stop at... Okay, this is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna call... I gotta get a ship ready if I'm gonna do missions, because I don't have any ships ready. Okay, so I'm gonna have to fly to Lorville, get some weapons, and then I'll have to fly to... Do I need the power plants and stuff? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to Microtech. I'm gonna have to get the modules I need. Okay. I'm gonna have to do it. So we'll take the Constellation Andromeda there. Dang it. I forgot I was gonna have to do all this today. I just gotta go buy a bunch of guns so I can outfit all my stuff. I think I'll just buy 2 of everything. 2 size 5, 2 size 4s, 2 size 3, and then just dupe it. I duplicate weapons. If they're gonna delete all my weapons every time there's a patch or an update, I'm just gonna duplicate weapons. I'm not paying for them. Not if they're gonna just delete them on me. So it's fine by me, actually.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh wait, I didn't call it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So I'll call it over. I got so much to do now. chores. We gotta do chores, guys. Probably for like an hour. Try to do it as quick as I can. Okay, so I got my 3 paint jobs here for my arrows. Okay, so I'm gonna put those on. Just so when I call my arrows out, that they have the paint jobs on, because you can't put the paint job on a Crusader because the paint job is here. Why does arrow? Oh, because I did it. I didn't call the other one.
Welcome to the Ace
I meant to.
retrieval system.
Okay, there we go. Now we're good. And one was... It's this one? I'm missing one. There's a 4th one I bought. I'll have to buy it. I can buy it at New Babbage. So I'll get that one on there. And the tan and green. And then there's this one. Oh, I don't know if I... yeah, I didn't. I didn't save it. Okay, I got some libraries on there. Now I gotta run over to Lorville and get some attritions. Is my brightness a little low? I'm gonna try to... I gotta wait. That's fine. I got things to do. Whoa. Whatever guns this thing has. It can have a 96 cap capacity on it. That's crazy. I like my attritions though, thank you very much. Especially for my VHRTs and stuff. It's got some quick shot speed on these. What are they, Badgers or something? Oh, I just have a paint job for this. I just remembered. I meant to look at that one building back there to see if the Idris was there yet. Alright, we're going to Hurston, which is over here. Whenever I jump, I lose my snub ship. I don't know why. It just disappears. Gone. Alright, so I'm probably gonna have to spend like 1,000,000 credits on attritions. But that way I can always just land, put them on, dupe them, leave. That way I don't actually have to take the train to the business district ever again. I'll just buy the 2 of each size and have them at Lorville. I wonder if there's a way, like, could you take all your weapons off your ships, put them in storage? Will that work? Because I feel like everything I had in storage, I didn't lose, and then everything else I had on my ships is gone. I wonder if that's how it is. I'm not gonna buy a quantum drive. It has a decent stock quantum drive, actually, now. I think I will buy attritions, though. And a shield generator. Okay, going to Lorville. Although this this quantum drive has a really bad cooldown, so maybe I will. It's like I forget how much the quantum drive is. You get it at crew L5, I think, or L4. And here we have Lorville, the most frame rate retarded place in Star Citizen. Okay, where's the big building? Is that it? Whoops. I bumped. Okay, let's go get some attritions. Why is it shooting?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Why am I storing my ship? It'll just store by itself, right? My ship is still in my hangar. Did they put persistence back up? Because if they did, that's awesome. Oh man, the frame rates was so bad here. There's so many people here too. Holy crap.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Let's see here. Constellation Andromeda is still in my hangar on the pad. That's actually cool. Okay, good to know. The ships no longer auto store when you leave your hangar. That's also going to affect frame rate, because I bet half these idiots have a ship sitting over in the hangar. We're just gonna take up assets. Let's go to the business district. Let's go look at the golden statue. Well, it looks like the game's running. It looks like 4.1.1 is working. Much better than 4.1 did when 4.1 came out, but this is definitely playable so far. We haven't tried to take any missions yet though. Everything I've tried to do has worked pretty much. Except for buying water. It wouldn't let me buy water. Which doesn't matter. The frame rate's gotten a little better since I got here. There's golden statue, Mr. Hurston himself. Do you think it was really that tall? Because if you break down like his his body, like his hips would end Like, those are some long legs. If he was really that tall. But he is wearing a dress. So there's that. Okay, attritions. I'm gonna get two size ones. Two size twos. Threes. Did I buy it? Oh, there we go. Fours, two size fours. That's so much money. We're gonna go under 7 mil. It is what it is. And one more. There we go. Oh, I used to have all the missiles too. I forgot I bought 24 EM missiles. What are they called? Dominator missiles? And I had those on the ship, and now they're all gone. Let's see here. Where does it start? Weapons, slot 1. Let's go dupe those size 5s, because I'm not spending another $500,000 on 2 more. Not happening. Let's go do it. It must be done. I've actually never run into anyone here before. It's a big place. I rarely see players here. No, I'm not gonna make it. Missed the train.
Spaceport. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
Let's see what the mission's looking like here. What is going on here? Bounty Hunter, 214 missions. Will you expect me to go through this list? Dude, what is this? What is this? What is this, guys? This is madness. There's 214 missions here that seem to be all identical for 151k. What's that about? That's weird. It's nice out here. Breathe in the poisonous air. What are you doing? Oh, I thought she was in the ground. Oh, she kind of is in the ground.
How about you? You go?
Is she talking to me? NPCs are getting better and better with every patch. Every update, I'm noticing the NPCs get better and better. So that's good.
Next stop, Pisa Spaceport. Now arriving, Pisa
The train is also not like glitching out all over the place. I wonder if they did the transport refactor.
or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
Also just getting much better frame rate, actually.
Comply with all commands for personal security and
Okay, and I got one more place to go. I gotta go get a parapet shield at Microtech. It's kind of a must.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Welcome. Stand by. The ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I gotta find an F7A so I can get the ball turret out of it, so that I can get 2 exercise 3 guns on my F7C. Oh, come on. I gotta say, so far the game is working well. Considering like this is a new update and this is peak player time. It's working well. Okay, so now I just gotta take the guns off. Put them off to the side, blow the ship up, reclaim the ship, and then put the guns back on with the ship. Okay, so I'm going to need to unlock it first, so I can take the other guns off. I forgot to take the other guns off when it was stored. So, let's unlock this. Is it? I forget which is unlock. Left, right, Alt K? I think so. It better be. I don't have to come back here. Actually, I gotta come back in here anyway. I gotta blow the ship up. I'll take these. Hello? Are you gonna snap in place? Okay. Well, the elevator snapping's not working. Well then. That one almost wanted to snap in. Weird. That's fine. It doesn't matter. Now blow the ship up, reclaim it, put those back on, and we're good to go. Just make sure they're over there. Yep. I hate doing chores. Like like putting ships back together again. Can I hide here? Will I die? Should be fine. Big boom in the hangar. Alright.
Welcome to the ASOC
And
vehicle
then
retrieval system.
reach this one.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Claim it. Oh, I gotta make the stuff go away.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle
I guess I
retrieval
can
system.
call like something else. Actually, let's put stuff on stuff. That way I got stuff. So I got 2 size 4s, so we'll put those on the Corsair. Where is it? Did I lose my Corsair? I did. They took my Corsair from me. What else did I lose? Okay, let's go through. Everything's there. Anvil. I have a Nox. I have a Spirit. Buccaneer. Dragonfly. Herald. Vulture. I have everything except my Corsair. Great. I'll have to buy... Actually, no. I said actually yesterday I'm not using the Corsair until they start putting it in a large hangar or fix the wing. Because the wing is just stupid. The wing is bigger than the entire width of the ship. The one wing. It's like another ship next to you. It's so stupid. And flying into a medium hangar, it doesn't matter how low you fly into the hangar, you lose your... I have lost my wing every single time. No matter how low I fly into the hangar. So I was like, I'm not using the ship anymore. So you know what? That's fine. That's actually just fine. I won't buy another Corsair. If they fix it, like if they do a rework on the wing, or if they start spawning the Corsair in a large hangar, I'll buy one immediately.
Please visit us again.
Till then, I'm going to put the size 4 guns on my F7C. Yeah, we'll do that. Actually, I'll have to call it first, won't I? So that it's here.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I want to get back in the Hornet. It's a great ship to fly.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Let's put those guns on the Hornet. Actually, I got some stuff to put on the Hornet because I have the front turret for the size 2s as well. Let's see here. Oh, I don't have the turret here. It's at ArcCorp. I'll do that at another time. But for now, on the wing, I can stick the size 4. There we go. Alright. And then
Welcome to the
I just
ASOP
gotta bring
vehicle
something
retrieval
up
system.
to get rid of that stuff.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Did it clear?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Clear hangar. Okay. Interesting, I called a ship and it didn't bring the ship up.
The ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I didn't want it to bring the ship up, but it cleared the hangar, because that's what I wanted to do. So the hangar's clear. Let's see how much longer is left on my
Your insurance
claim
claim has
here.
been sent.
Oh, 10 seconds.
Thank you.
I could wait 10 seconds. That's fine. Okay, so what do I put size 3s on? I'm not gonna do that now. I'm not gonna worry with that. My ship's ready. Let's go get the shield and then let's go do the missions.
Your vehicle has been delivered to. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, I gotta put the guns back on. Mustn't forget those. I'll have to unlock it first, right? Oh, this is so tedious. But I'm not paying it because it's a 1,000,000 credits for 4 size 5s, pretty much. And I'm just not paying that. Not doing it. And then I'll take these 4 size 5s and put them on my Taurus and save it. And then recall the Andromeda again. Because, yeah, I'm not spending 2,000,000 credits just to put guns on my 2 Constellation ships. Let's go unlock it. Whoops. Okay. I almost hit the self-destruct button instead of Y to get up. That would have been bad. I mean, so far, like all of the things I'm doing, this patch seems to be pretty good. It's pretty smooth. Feels nice. Alright, let's take these off. You. Off with you. Away with you. I don't want you. Okay, and then we're gonna take this one. I gotta figure out which way it's supposed to go. Whoa. I almost smacked myself in the face with a size 5. I think it goes this way. Yeah. It's actually kind of crazy how tall this ship is. Here we go. We got him. 4 size 5s. Right? Yeah. But now, you gotta send it down. You gotta save it.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
And make sure to save. It should be good to go. Actually, I just want to make sure I didn't. So usually I don't. I mean that maybe that worked, but usually I do this. Cause I just realized I took the quantum drive off and then put it back on. It's probably not the best idea, because when you do stuff with quantum drive, sometimes it removes your jump drive and stuff. Save that and then put it back on. Save it again, just to be certain.
Welcome.
I don't want to have to do this again. That's why. I have a lot of ships.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
All right, now we just got to go to New Babbage real quick, and then to Crusader. Got to go get a parapet shield generator. Oh. From what I can tell, the power plant doesn't matter. Like if you buy a better power plant, you don't get anything for it. Quantum drive, I feel like the shield generator is a bit different. But it's you can get away with using the standard shield generator, but I'm gonna be doing a whole bunch of combat, so we'll make sure we got the best one we can get. Carrick. I'll be honest, the frame rate not too bad. Usually it's like between like 22 and 26 for me when I'm at Lorville. It was like around 30 most of the time. Popped above 30 in the hangar. Not bad for my computer. Oh, there's a station up there. But we're leaving here. We're going to Microtech. I don't really know where it is. I think it's like over here somewhere. Where is it? This way. While that happens, I need to change all of this. We're going to take the club ready finish off. Hey. Let's see if that's any good. These were terrible. Hell yeah. Alright, where is it? Where is New Babbage? Must be over here. So the last time I came here, it crashed 5 times in a row. More times than it's crashed in the entire time I've been playing the game. Oh, where is it? I must be blind. I can't find it. Oh, that's a bug. A light bug. These songs are not bad. AI just generated some good ones. Whoa, it's dark. It is really dark. Whoops. Alright, I gotta run over to the commons real quick, to the plaza, get that shield. Yo, this song is great. I used to DJ this kind of music. Before EDM even existed.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has moved to our storage facility. Please visit
So far, no crashes.
Welcome. You found mission
nothing to new baggage.
Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Dude, what is this music? These are all great. Add it to playlist. What a great melody. Yo, look how good the train is working here.
Nearing next stop.
I think they fixed the trains. Because it worked perfectly. I haven't seen that in a long time. Like a year and a half. Okay, and I gotta go to Omega Pro. Oh wait, shields. Shield generator. Parapet. All right, let's go. We can finally start playing the game. I've been running around doing friggin' chores. I just missed the train. That's fine. We got stuff to do, more chores to do. Whoa, look at this guy's helmet. That's pretty cool.
Capsule
Never seen that before.
station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily. Careful, doors are now closing.
Make sure you guys fondle the like button. You gotta fondle it. You gotta be nice to it. Don't hit it or smash it. It's not nice. What a catchy melody.
Nearing next stop.
Can you guys hear the music? Should be able to. Dude, look at all these NPCs walking around. NPCs are getting much better. Like, much better from the days where they're all, like, lined up here in a T-pose. Standing on chairs. Look, everyone's sitting on chairs. Could you imagine? They're all sitting on the chairs instead of standing on them. Look at this. Couple NPCs having a conversation. That's cool, man.
Welcome to New Babbage. Capsule
Someone yesterday called it immersion fluff or something. I was like, yeah, I like my immersion fluff. Thanks, actually.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, let's go do some missions. Let's go to Crusader now. I've just been all over the place, haven't I? My chores are done. Now it's time to play. I should probably get some food somewhere. Just want to check the mission board here, see if it has the same thing. Yeah, what are these bounty missions? Like, what is this? Because it's only... well, there's only one kind of bounty mission. What's up with that? Those player bounties? I wonder. What kind of music do you guys listen to? Are you guys band people? Or are you electronic music people? What kind of people are you? Personally, I'm like a classical piano kind of person. Not gonna lie. I used to be a DJ though. And this is kind of like trance and house music, like progressive house. This is mostly what I would this was like when dubstep was first becoming a thing, early 2000s, and it was terrible. It's also just great lo-fi music because it's upbeat. It's twice the speed of the average heart rate, basically. House music. Dude, this Suno 4.5, some of the songs don't have AI artifacts in them, so it's actually hard to tell this is made by AI. And it's got like these very... This is actually scary. It has like these very human touch effect controls. Like it sounds like someone's turning a knob instead of like a perfectly slowed down or EQ'd like effect. I don't know. It's kind of crazy actually. Like the melodies are more advanced. It's wild. We're here. Okay, I gotta go to Yella. Is that Yella? Yeah. Any minute now. Why can I jump? Oh. Damn, these servers are cooking. You see how fast Grimhex spawned in? Which way is it facing? This way. Okay. All right, we made it. Whoops. Dude, this rave music is giving me nostalgia from back in the day. Okay, so I'm gonna call. I'll claim an arrow for some low flying activities. I gotta run in and set my respawn point. Dude, the FPS here is amazing.
Amazing.
Why is it so good? Look at this. This is a solid 60 FPS. Why is it so good? It's Grimhex. It's because everyone's over at R-Corp right now. Let's go set my spawn point and buy some food. I don't know how long I'm going to be out there doing bounties for. Spawn point, then food. Dude, there's no bodies here. Fresh server. Hold on. Green Imperial Medical. Grimhex Station. There we go. So I reset my spawn point here at Grimhex, so we'll see where I spawn when I die. Food. Dude, the FPS here is really good. Really good. If I had a 4090, I'd probably be pulling like 120, 130 FPS here. Food? Can I buy water here? Yeah. Do they have the things? Yeah. Beef chunks give you so much. It's like 60% food. I'll just eat off the shelf here though. Cup of water. Why can't I throw my water? I like throwing my bottles. It won't let me throw it. Oh boy. What song is this? Yo, that didn't give me any food. Those bars are useless. I'll have to eat some beef chunks. Sustenance. Alright, let's go do some missions. I'm guessing I gotta do one of those bounty missions, like, Dude, this is the best FPS I've ever had at Grim Hex in 3 years. Bro, I gotta save this song. What a good one. And they're long songs too, some of these. This one's short. It's about to end. I can always extend it though. Okay, so actually I gotta stop the music if I'm doing some bounty missions. I gotta hear what I'm doing. Okay, so these are the only missions I have. There's no mercenary missions. What's the deal here? No unverified missions. So there's cargo missions, salvage missions. So what is this actually? So these are all player bounties. All of them. This doesn't make any sense though. Cause there's 212. You're telling me there's 212 players in here with player bounties? Like, you tell me there's half the server has bounties on them? What is going on here? I'm gonna switch servers. Because this doesn't... Something's wrong. Look. Literally, there's no other bounty missions. That's it. There's just... like, I can't do a VHRT right now. I can't do anything. And these are all players, yo. Like, you know, Joker with a 3. Like, that's a player. These are all players. How is this a thing? How do all these players have bounties? I don't understand what's going on. Is this like a... like something's going on here? Like an org event or something happening in this server? I don't know, but we're gonna change. See if it's the same in all the other servers. Because this is weird. This is weird. Where's all the bounty missions at? Where's the VHRTs? Where's the LRTs? Where's the ERTs? Where's all the stuff and the things? And there's supposed to be new missions, right? Where do you go to do the new missions? Because there's nothing really on the board. We'll see. Because something's wrong. Like, that is weird. 200 and something, 212 player bounties? What? Half the server has a bounty on them? I don't understand. It feels like there's two orgs like killing each other, so everyone has crime stats somewhere. So I jumped into a different server. We'll see if I'm right, if my theory is correct. Dude, I'm telling you, all these servers are so fresh. People haven't littered their freaking ships and shit everywhere. And so the FPS is so nice and smooth. I wish people would just store their shit. Honestly, it's not that hard. Destroy it or store it. The FPS is so much better when you do. Okay, let's see if it's any better. Yes, it is better. We actually have submissions. There's still just a million player bounties. I don't know what's going on. Likes, fries. Yeah, these are all players. Why is there so many player bounties? I don't understand. Because usually you gotta do the, you gotta do the thing, you know? What's it called? The verification for the player bounties. And I just never do it, so I never have to deal with a list like this for player bounties. Because I'm not doing, like, you're telling me I'm gonna have to scroll all the way to the bottom every time I want to take a bounty mission? Guys, this is why I never ever did the player bounty verification thing mission. Because then you get player bounties, and because the freaking servers are so big now, it's just a massive list that you have to end up dealing with, and I don't want to have to deal with it. Like, it's not worth it. Like, if I wanted to do player bounties, I'd be like, no, sorry, can't do it. Why? Because I ain't dealing with the list. Usually the list's only like 30 people. But that's 200 plus bounties, player bounties right now. That's stupid. What are people doing? Anyway, let's see what's at the bottom here. I'm gonna use this from now on. Okay, so we still got. We'll do a little VHRT to warm up, but I wanna do the new missions. Did it not work? Accept. There we go. Collection, bounty, mercenary. Exciting new opportunities with Foxwell Enforcement. Combat Gauntlet, Scenario 1. That's it, right? Gillies Flight School. We're gonna do those. That's what I want to do. I'm gonna do the flight school. I kind of don't want to do it in a constellation though, but I don't really have anything else equipped ready to do them. Okay, I'm just gonna let's go pop off that VHRT and then we'll go do the ghillie missions. See if we can do all of them. Probably not. But we'll try. Let's call the ship.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Claim? It's on the pad. Hold up. Let's go see if it's in. See if it's in my hangar still. I thought I stored it manually, but I guess I didn't. Good to know. It's just out here chilling, hanging out. I don't have to call it. Dude, this is so smooth. I've never had the game run this smooth before. Alt N? Oh. The door is already opening. I just couldn't hear it opening. Oh boy, we're gonna back out. Usually I don't do this, because all the asteroids and stuff. But there's no ships out here right now, so. Only ships coming and going. We could just fly backwards. Nah, we're not gonna fly backwards. we got here? 100i. I'm gonna kill these targets first. Get him. Oh no. All the ships showed up. Gotcha. Soft death. No. No soft death. Is there any quantanium in there? I can't tell. I know I'm being shot by that other ship, but not too worried about him right now. No quantanium. That's too bad. Hopefully that other ship has some on him. I know this ship only has one box. Damn, these things got tanky. But then he showed me his butt, and I just shot him in the butt, and he died right away. Let's see what this guy's got on him. Give me like 15. That's what I always ask for. What do we got? Oh, we got none. We got no cargo? Oh, there's cargo, but it's medical. There's nothing. There's no quantanium. That's the first time I've ever seen a ship with no quantanium. Nothing. I just got nothing. Actually, let's go see the where is it? There it is. I want to see if this ship always has one quantanium on it. I want to see if it does. I wonder if they changed something. They better not have. If I can't get quantanium loot from my VHRTs anymore, I'm going to be very upset. No quantanium. What's going on here? I swear, if they've taken away good loot, I'm going to be mad. They're going to get a letter. One of those strongly worded letters. There's no quantanium. No loot at all. And if there's not going to be loot, there's no point in actually doing bounty missions, actually. If you're going to do bounties, you'd go to PYRO to do them because the payouts are better and the bounties are easier. But that's nonsense. What a rip. Well, I guess let's go try the Gilly flight school missions. That is so disappointing. There's no loot on ships. What did they do? Why would you take it away? There's no point. Unless they basically nerfed the regular bounty missions to force people to want to actually do the other ones more. Because they want to test them. There's always that. Well, it was here. Now it's not here. Or is it in the bounty thing? I thought I saw it in the mercenary tab. Yeah, it's not in here. Dude, I'm so unhappy that player bounties are populating when I never did the tracker training certification for it, because I hate having to deal with all of the a huge list of player bounties. I hate it. Well, I guess I'm taking an ERT because I can't find. Oh, now they're here. Gilly's Flight School. 1. Single targets. 2. Multiple targets. Target priority. Target stealth. Missiles and countermeasures. Some good stuff in here. Let's see, what is this about? Looking to gain critical hands-on experience battling a variety of targets and situations, then my combat gauntlet might be the perfect fit for you. Please understand that this course is intended for pilots who have already mastered flying basics and are ready to take their abilities to the next level. Where was I? If you're starting off and want to learn the ropes, I'd recommend logging some hours in an Arena Commander Simpod. But for those ready to face a real challenge, I firmly believe that students learn best by doing. That's why I've designed these 8 scenarios to be as realistic as possible. I promise you this is the closest thing to Navy combat pilot training you can get without enlisting. I'd rather enlist. Let me go. So don't expect a lot of hand holding. Yeah, it's Star Citizen. We're used to that already. The risk of injury to yourself or your ship should be taken very seriously. Again, when I die, I keep all my stuff, so I don't take dying very seriously anymore. All right, accept. Wait. I'm gonna go clear that ERT real quick, and we'll jump into that first mission. Dude, I really hope targets have Quantanium loot. Or something. If the loot is more rare, but better, I'm fine with that too. But there's gotta be something sometimes. Like, I just had 3 cargo ships, not 1 box of Quantanium. Which worries me because VHRTs is literally, I was just talking about this yesterday, it's literally my favorite game loop. It's just hella fun. Oh nice, we got an A2 as the target, not a hammerhead. That's fantastic. Where's the other targets? Where's the friend ships? There they are. We got a Carrack. Typical. Dude, those are far away. Oh, I'm on radar. He's coming here, isn't he? Yeah, he's coming here. That's fine. Come over here. Oh, come on. Give me a soft death. Got him. Okay, let's see if he's got any goods on him. He should have Weevil eggs. ERT. Main target ship. Always has Weevil eggs. Nothing. Bro, bounty ships don't have freaking loot anymore. What's the deal with that? That's not gonna cut it. They need to fix that like right now. That's like the way I make money, guys. Well, it's how I used to make money, I guess. And I thought attritions are capped at 75, right? The capacity cap of the load of, you know. And right now mine are sitting at 87. I'm currently sitting at 87 shots in my size 5 attritions. Kind of crazy, right? I don't even have full power in my pips. I wonder why it's like that. I also did not take the turrets off. The guns on the turrets off. Usually I do that. It gives you extra power. So I didn't even do that. And I got so much power. It's crazy. Stock power plant too. Well, let's go do the ghillie missions, because these missions suck. There's no loot in bounty missions anymore. That makes me so sad. I'm going to complain forever about that. I'm going to complain till they fix it. Oh wait, I already took the missions. Go to the asteroid surrounding Yellow. Yeah, I'm here. Where to though? Over there. Alright. Usually I don't jump into asteroids from the side like this. Because I don't like jumping through and flying through asteroids that much. Okay, so I gotta go here. Oh, it's nice. It's just 10 clicks out. You don't actually have to... Whoa. Okay. What am I supposed to do?
Hostiles inbound. Light 'em up.
Okay. Hostiles inbound. Oh, I wish I was in a better ship. Like, I should have. I'll try to get my my Hornet popping off again. I do have some other ships. Like I have a I forget what it's called. Starts with a G. Combat ship. Gladius. I have a Gladius I could use probably. Dude, these cutters, they got some strength to them.
All clear. Stand by for the next wave. It's gonna be even tougher.
Oh, they're waves. I like waves. Come at me. Pickle. Pickle 1. Pickle 2. Go get him. It's so easy when you're in a big ship.
But I got more coming your way.
That's fine. Throw them at me. Little prospector. Oof.
There we go. Another lesson in the books. Hopefully you can feel yourself improving, because I'm definitely seeing it on my side. I recommend a bit of downtime, and then we can get back at it. Rest up, and I'll see you soon.
Dude, I feel like they did Gilly's animations using the in-game, like, face tracker. Which is kind of cool. Like, if you put the face tracker on, you call a buddy, and that's how it would look like. That would be really cool. You've earned MG script. Let's go. Access it at your primary residence's inventory. Thank you. Let's go. We got some script. Dude, this whole day I've been itching to just go low flying. But I like these missions. Hold up. I'm still in the asteroid field here. We clear? We're clear. Do I have to take... Yeah, I gotta take a new mission each time, huh? Scenario 1. Scenario 2. Let's get it. 3 script. Bro, I can just tell you right now, I'm gonna have a lot of script. These missions are pretty cool. And if you don't make any money from regular bounty missions, this is what I'm gonna do. And there's waves. I'm all about this. Those are my kind of missions, guys. I just wish I had a better ship to do them in. Not a better ship, just like a... Like, I can do these missions in my F7C. I can. I just... I thought I was going to be doing something more difficult right away, so... I outfitted this ship first. I'll make sure for tomorrow my F7C is outfitted.
Welcome to the training site. Get settled, and I'll let everyone know to start.
Well.
Contact. Radio.
What? Whoa, he just spawned in right next to me. Whoa. 2 at a time, huh? 3 at a time? Big boom. Yeah, it'd be so much easier actually to do these missions in the F7C. Oh, it's an arrow. I was like, yo, why is those guns sound so good? And it's because I believe the Arrow is one of the ships that got a sound rework. Don't make me reverse. Ow.
Nicely done, rookie. I wish
Got
more of
him.
my students flew like that.
Hey,
Take a well-deserved rest and let me know when you're ready for the next lesson.
that's it? Huh. That's it. Yeah, the little ships are annoying. When you're in a big ship, it's just annoying. But I have a lot of firepower, so makes up for it. If I was in my F7C, I would be doing these faster, though. Just because time on target is way up. Because they would never go behind me. Anyway, let's go to the next one. Scenario 3. Which is... what was it? Hold up. Target priority. Okay, so I'm gonna have to target a specific ship. Bigger they are, try to evaluate which threat is the most dangerous and take them out first. Yeah, that's usually what I do. Whatever ship has the most firepower, that's always my first target. Always. Shields. If you're taking a lot of damage, don't be afraid to boost away and let your shields regenerate. Yeah, I do that already. So far, not learning anything. Let's go,
Welcome back, Rook. I've got a more tactical lesson for you this time. We know you can fight multiple ships at once, but now we're going to dive into the calculations that separate an average combat pilot from a great one. I'm talking about target priority, choosing which ship to shoot when. It can make all the difference when you find yourself up against a mixed squad. Head to the training site, and we'll give you some hands-on experience.
Alright then. I've been live for 3 hours already. Holy. Outfitting that ship took a while. Freaking chores. Yo, these missions are actually pretty cool. I like them.
Now that you're in position, we can start the lesson. Stand by.
I'm gonna start by this asteroid.
Hostile spotted. Give them what you got.
Yeah, where are they? Okay, we got F7C. That's all we got? I don't get it. Didn't he say there's gonna be multiple? Did he say there's supposed to be multiple?
All targets neutralized. Catch your breath. The next one is on its way.
Prioritizing means there's gotta be more than one ship to prioritize. What's going on here? There we go. Where's the other one? There he is. What's he doing in there? Are they both prospectors? I think so. Dang. The industrial ships got massive hull buffs. Like, all of them. They take so much longer to turn red and blow up. Little desync there.
Alright then. That wraps up this lesson. Fantastic work. Seems like you're developing a real aptitude for combat. Hopefully the next lesson will help you grow even further.
Yeah, it was easy. Not gonna lie, it was just easy. It's like, oh, 2 prospectors and a hornet. It's like, yeah, obviously target the hornet. I really should be in a different ship for this though, because it's not really. I like being agile and being able to like do stuff. It's a whole different ball game when you're just sitting there in a freaking constellation. What's number 4? Target stealth? Huh? $10 script for this one? Whenever you're ready, remember to keep your eyes on your radar. Yeah, you gotta remind me.
Got your next lesson all ready for you. You fought ships you can see. Now it's time to face the ones you can't. That's right, I'm talking stealth. Remember that the best pilots don't get comfortable just because their radar's empty. We're gonna teach you how important radar use can be when it comes to tracking hidden targets. Head over to the training site and we'll get started.
So it said that the mission location I thought was at the Yellow asteroid base. I mean, oh no, Yellow asteroid. No, yeah, asteroid field in Yellow. It said. But this is asteroid mining base. What is this? Is this a Wicklow place? What is this? What is this place? Oh, they've added locations. Yo, they added locations. All these mining bases. This didn't exist before. Okay. Okay. I was actually just talking about this. They need to add more like the places in PYRO that what do they call them? That like the asteroid clusters or whatever in PYRO. I was like, yo, they need to add more of these to Stanton. I was literally saying that just 2 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago.
Welcome, Rook. We'll get started in a moment.
And we'll what? Hey. Oh, there's a whole place here. Is that a Wicklow?
Heading to your position. Prepare to engage.
What hostile? Oh, that's stealth, right? Yeah, it's not him. Oh no. Oh, go on. What is happening here? Ow. You got scatter guns. Oh, these are really hard to shoot. How about this? Oh, and they're stealth. This is annoying. This is gonna be really annoying in the ship. I already know. Ah. This is gonna be impossible. Got him with a missile. Haha. That is the way. I didn't shoot him at all. That's why I was like, maybe a missile will do. That's something else going on over there. Where's the other one? There was two of them. Oh, he's right behind me. There he is. Ah, you know what? You get a missile. Ain't nobody got time for you. Go get a missile. Go get him. I think I'm actually supposed to go take out that mole. I think. I don't know. I got no other targets to shoot. Oh wait, that mole's dead. What's going on here?
That's it. Lesson complete. Good
Oh.
work today. Hopefully, I'll see you soon when you're ready to keep training.
Well, alright then. I'm done here. Whoops. I don't know why I did that. I meant to hit F1. Okay, so that was a stealth one. Let's move on to 5. Number 5. Which is missiles and countermeasures. I kind of just used a bunch of my missiles. Hopefully I have enough. Or is this missiles coming at me? This is probably missiles coming at me, isn't it? Okay. This one pays 102k. Not bad. This will put me back up into the 7 million mark. Get out of here. I'm being scanned by players. I like these all these little things they added. All the asteroid clusters. I like that. I like that stuff. It's great. So I'm gonna do this one, and then we're gonna go low fly.
We're in the right place. Stand by while I deploy your targets.
Come on, shields. Why are my shields so low?
Looks like you got inbound. Weapons free.
Oh, he's spawning in behind me. Is it just one target? Is he gonna shoot missiles at me? What's the deal here?
Wave clear.
Hey,
Here comes the next.
these have cargo on them. If they're cargo ships, I should look out for anything juicy. Oh, missile boat. Aren't they supposed to be shooting missiles at me? Oh, I got 3 targets on me. Whoa, what is that? Bro, what gun is that? That was wild. What is that? Is that the disruptor, whatever? You guys know what I'm talking about. I wanted to take a look at this cargo, so what is over here? There's a whole bunch of stuff. Scrap. Titanium. Quartz. Toxin. Nothing. Contracts available. Hunt the... What? Hold on. What did that say? Where would that be? Priority? Hunt the Polaris? 2 million? Guys, should we go try this? This is a call to arms for the available civilian defense force. Dude. The Navy has officially requested for a CDF volunteers to help provide combat support immediately to neutralize this threat and prevent the frontier fighters from escaping the stolen capital ship. Should we go for it? Let's go for it. I was gonna go low fly, but I have an hour and a half. Do you think this takes longer than half an hour? Let's go after this Polaris. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where is it? What's happening here? I thought it would be like here somewhere. You tell me I gotta jump to... No. Oh, it's 30 mm, not 30 GM. Right? Wait. What's going on here? Why won't it show Stanton? Okay, there we go. No, it is. It's freaking Hurston. I have to go to Hurston? Oh. I don't want to go to Hurston. I'm not jumping through the freaking asteroid field. Nope. I don't trust it. I bet not have to fight a Polaris in the atmosphere. 'Cause that'd suck. I need to, Alright. Make sure you guys fondle the like button. Sip of water for all the nose breathers in the chat. Make sure you breathe through your nose. It's good for you. Wait, it says neutralize reinforcements 3 out of 6? Is this a group thing? Like if I get in there, am I gonna get attacked by try-hard players? I have a feeling I'm gonna get attacked. There's gonna be like players that fight against you. Like they dodge the Polaris and his friends while they try to kill you. I'm guessing I'm gonna get ganked. My logo fell. Okay. So I know if you want to kill a Polaris, you want to be behind it. Under it, behind it, kinda. Because there's two turrets on top, the turret on the front, and the ones on the sides.
Scans picked up some emergency beacons.
Well, who are
Might be
you?
that Polaris. Go take a look.
Rowena something. Wait. It said jump here, now I gotta jump there. There's some really small rocks here. You gotta be careful. Yeah, jump around a lot. Areas to search. Oh, what? You gotta search around? Don't tell me you gotta search every 5, like... Hunting a Polaris. Objective complete. Go to emergency beacon. It's like, you're just making me jump around for nothing at this point. I gotta kill all these dudes.
Let's keep going.
What do you mean, let's keep going? I gotta kill some of these. Oh. Get him. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? These players. I just got shut down instantly. I'm guessing these are freaking players. Griefing players. Yep. How did I know I was gonna get griefed and ganked? Like, I knew I was. I freaking knew it. So much happening out there. I didn't see all the other. I didn't see players. I wish you could decouple your freaking your camera from the freaking ship. I hate EMP missiles. Like, for whatever reason, whenever I get hit with EMP missiles, it shuts my ship off forever. It just never comes back on. Whenever I shoot other people with EMP missiles, it shuts them down for like 5 seconds, and then they're back. Like, I didn't get soft death, guys. I got hit with EMP missiles. And my ship went... Oh yeah, move on to the next point. How?
Let's keep going.
That's why my ship is like still moving, because it's not soft death. You can see it's not even red. There's still
Heads up,
gravity.
PE patrol intercepted the Polaris. They're currently engaged. Go help them out.
Yeah, I'd go help them out if I didn't get EMP'd. So stupid, dude. And it doesn't matter, like, you can hit H, which is your decoy, your flare, so the missile doesn't hit you. I hit H so much, it just doesn't work. And my ship will never turn back on.
I don't understand why you people fight as hard as you do for the directs of PYRO. People like to call the frontier fighters murderers. But is it murder to kill to protect your home?
How do you turn your ship back on after you get hit with an EMP?
I don't know who she's trying to
There's no ways it just turns off and it's just off permanently. Because if that's the case, there's zero... EMP missiles should not be in the game, period. Because that means you can just turn any ship off with an EMP missile just like that. With its shields up and everything. You can just turn it off and then it's just off forever. It's like, no. Because anytime I use EMP missiles, that's not how they work. Any time I've ever been hit with EMP missiles, this is what happens. There's nothing. And there's no way to turn it back on. Like, I don't understand. At all. My shields are on right now. Like, how stupid is that? And now the worst part is, where am I going to respawn? There, now everything is off. Makes no sense, man. Makes no sense.
Fight's over here, genius.
What is happening? I didn't hit F. Why am I getting in this seat? Get out. What are you doing? I'm surprised I haven't hit an asteroid yet. Just like randomly spinning, drifting off into space.
Where the hell are you going?
It'd be nice to get my ship on. Yeah, no, there's literally no way to recover from an EMP missile. And it doesn't matter when it hits you. At least for me, I can have shields up, it hits me, it's just, everything gets shut off and never turns back on. Really freaking stupid. Actually, I should just
Where the hell are
blow,
you going?
I should blow the ship up with myself, actually. Now we're gonna find out where I respawn. Let's see if it's still broken. I should respawn at Grim Hex. That's where I have it set. Are you serious? You can't even self-destruct? Dude, the EMP missiles gotta be taken out. They just gotta be taken out.
Fight's over here, genius.
Yeah, you fucking idiot. I freaking got EMP'd. And the ship will not turn back on, no matter what. I don't even know where I was. I've been drifting for so long. Wild. Anyway, let's go low fly. I'm not dealing with all this. This is just a bunch of nonsense. The first ship I start to shoot and fight, I get hit immediately with the EMP missile and my ship just turns off. There's nothing to do. It's like, oh, that was great. At least I'm back at Grim Hex. That was so stupid. I despise EMP missiles with freaking passion. They never work for me, but they always take me out. It's such a cheap thing too. Like, I understand if your ship like flutters and flickers and like you can't maneuver for 5 seconds and your guns won't shoot. Like, I get that. But just like I get hit with one missile and my ship is just now off permanently. What? And if that wasn't a player, like if that was an NPC that hit me with EMP missile and just shut my ship off like that, that's way overboard as far as like NPC buffs go. Like, that's as buffy as you can do it, because if you give NPCs EMP missiles that can shut your ship off like that with one hit, and your flares don't work, then that's fucked up. At least my respawn is working, which is fantastic. So we're gonna go low fly. F this nonsense in the top corner. I'm not wasting time on that anymore. Decline.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
That shit is stupid.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us.
I need to take my weapons off of my ship, actually.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
I'll make sure I call this one, that way I can take that one's weapons off before I go for the next one, and then I'll call this ship's and then do the next one after that. Man, there's so many more locations now. That is so cool. I wonder if they'll spawn regular bounties there too. Actually, it won't matter. If they don't put cargo, valuable cargo back on bounty ships, regular bounty ships, I ain't doing bounties ever again. I'll tell you that right now. I had such a good low fly run last night, and I didn't record any of it. It's kind of whack. Dang, look at all those canyons down there. That's a lot of canyons, because they pretty much crisscross this entire place. Holy, look at that. Look at that. Brio's Breaker Yard next to all the canyons. I'll have to remember this. Okay, let's get some music bumping. And music. Music. This one was about to play. Actually, let's start from the top. I do want to listen to the song individually though, actually, so I'll start here. Alright, let's get down there. Get a little warm-up run in. Whoa, 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 whoa. Those rocks just appeared. I don't like that. I need to turn this off. Warning, collision alert. I need to turn that off. I can't have that popping up every 2 seconds. How do I turn it off? Oh, is it in here? I never turned the gravity thing off. Oh, I still didn't turn the stupid warning collision off. Actually, I'm not going to be used to this. Yeah, I'm not used to that. Dude, I don't know what's going on here, but there's no ways that this like warning sign thing that pops up, like warning collision alert, I don't remember that ever popping up. Like, I know the little like light goes off or whatever, but I don't get that thing popping up, and I don't know why it's popping up, and I don't know how to turn it off. Collision alert. How do I turn that off? Oh, that's off. I don't even know how to find it. This is such a long list of stuff, too. Might be in here somewhere. Flight. Automatic slowdown. Off. Decoupled. Gravity G-safe. Boost. Cruise mode. I have no idea how to turn that thing off. I really don't want it on. Like, I have proximity assist off. I don't know why it's telling me warnings. I'm gonna crash. I know. I'm trying to crash on purpose and then not crash. I have no idea what that setting is. Dang it. I'm just gonna have to deal with it for now. Dang it. I'm just gonna have to deal with this. This sucks. Not happy. I don't remember that ever popping up. Like a warning, you're gonna hit something. Like, what? No. Oh well. Let's do it. It's gonna annoy the hell out of me though. I already know. Like, there's no ways that was always there. Like, warning, collision alert. There's no ways that was always there. And I'm only just now noticing it because I just started low flying and it started pissing me off immediately. So there's no ways that's been there the whole time. And I've not noticed it. Frickin' warning sign is driving me crazy. Hey, on the side of these mountains, they're so big, it's creating massive shadow and I can't see. Feels so weird today. I don't know why. That was so close. Oof. This has been a great run. Ah, a little bump. That wasn't a little bump, it changed my direction. It's only a little bump if it doesn't change your direction. That's how you know I'm in the zone though. You start doing little bumps. Get really close. Getting some weird lag. Found some canyons here. I should have turned down that way. Too late to cross over. Yeah. Yikes. I lost it. There was such a good gap around here. Is this it? No. I lost it. It's gone. It's gone forever. This has been such a good run, too. Just killing it. What? What? Bro, those rocks just appeared out of nowhere. I just got so lucky. I was flying around a bunch of invisible rocks. Is this the garden? Did I just fly all the way to the garden? I think I did. What a coincidence. It's so random, too. No! I hate when that happens. Load the rocks in, man. I can't wait for Planet Tech version 5 because all this like late spawning in stuff isn't gonna be happening. I cannot wait for Planet Tech V5. Cannot wait. Man, when it does that, when it just spawns rocks like that, it makes me so skittish. Oh man, that was a grind right there. It was good. It was so good. If you guys aren't low flying, I don't know what you're doing with your life. Ah! No, I do it. I wasn't gonna make it. I really wanted to turn and go that way though. Man, that was like an hour long low fly run. That was crazy. Ugh. That was literally an hour long low fly. I was tunnel vision the whole time. I'm loving Daymar. I don't know if I like it more than Pyro 4. Pyro 4 is just my spot, man. I love that place. If Daymar had little trees, I think it'd be different. Anyway. We have been streaming for 4.5 hours. What's everyone up to? I haven't had anyone talk to me all day, but there's been a bunch of people coming in and out. I have been just doing chores for half the stream, getting my ship set up to do combat, only to get EMP'd. Anyway, it's probably going to be the end of today's stream. Tomorrow, I'll be streaming again same time, 8 p.m. General Mountain Time, 10 p.m. Eastern Time. Yeah. I'm really excited about these new missions, though. I need to get a proper combat ship outfitted, though. I think I'm going to get my F7C, like, what's it called? Outfitted, so that I can do those ghillie missions better. Anyway, I'm just going to end it there. I was expecting to go low fly and then die and then go back out and low fly again, but I was out there for so long. So, all good. Anyway, I hope everyone has a good night or day wherever they are. And hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to do pretty much a bit of the same. Go through a bunch of comments, and then hopefully we won't have to do too many chores. But it is a fresh update, so it is what it is. Anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye now.